Hey, yo! Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho. Oh, ho.
Ho
Oh,
ho.
ho. If you weren't gonna do it, I would have. Oh, ho.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
You want me to summarize my thoughts on the Silent Hill movie?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
Pretty much says it all, right? Is the sample the movie? Is that what opens the way to Zen? Oh boy. Welcome on in, everybody. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? What's up, Ty? What's up, Hammy? What's up, Cat to Whiskey? What's up, Saporin? What's up, Frank? Hey, everybody. The reverse fart. It went back into the butt. Yeah, I changed the command. Also, ramens, you saw it too. Great. Perfect. Wow. Wow. It was, that was something. Yeah. The humanizer, it happened. It happened. Yeah. Like the Silent Hill candle, yeah. Yeah. I was like cry laughing at a point. I actually laughed so hard. I was like tearing up a little bit. Yeah. You know what would have been great? Alyssa should have had her camera to film, not the movie, but like my face the entire time. Because I think the entire time I was like, my arms were like fucking crossed, like involuntarily. It was not a conscious thing. I think I was just like this and like perplexed. Like my face was like trying to like decode like a fucking you know, like Sanskrit like hieroglyphic puzzle. Yeah. The guy at the box office misheard you and heard send help instead of Silent Hill, so you got to see it, not pay for it, and gave Sam Raimi money twice. That's great. That's actually a best outcome. While your wife was giggling, laughing at every fucking choice this movie went. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if the chairs weren't comfy, we would have left. Yeah. I don't think we would have sat through the whole thing. Yeah. The nachos were great. Yeah, I like the little nachos. I mean, right off the bat, the opening where they're almost doing like a Shining angles with the camera, like the overhead shot of James driving the car, but then you see James, who is way too handsome for James Sunderland. He is not. James Sunderland does not have the dimpled chin and beautiful facial hair that grows in perfectly. By the way, that dude's accent came out like so many times. Dude's accent came out so many times. Same with Eddie. As soon as I heard Eddie, I turned to Alyssa and I said Irish. Then we looked it up afterwards, and the dude's Irish because it sounds like he's fucking Irish. Yeah. The actor's real hair was blonde, and they changed it. Like,
he was blonde?
He was originally blonde, and they made him brown hair.
Maybe in the contract he did.
Yeah, no, Alyssa was like, oh, maybe he had a contract, or maybe he was filming something else where he was like, I don't want to change my hair for this. But anyway, so you open up, dude's in a, by the way, Ford Mustang, great automobile, fantastic American motor car, really, really spectacular vehicle. I'm so glad we had so many fucking close-up shots of the interior AC vent of the fucking Ford Mustang and the Ford Mustang logo and the horse on the back of the Ford Mustang. And oh my God, we saw so much of that fucking Mustang. It was beautiful. It was really great. I loved it. It was so good. Bro, Eddie had as much screen time as the old man, the random old man that died in the with the radio. What was with that old man that died? That didn't even need to be there. Ford got their money's worth. Yeah, Ford definitely got their money's worth. And they didn't even have to total it at the end because everything was CG. So it all works out. It's great for the studio, and it all works out so good. Yeah, why the fuck is there a homeless dude just living in the... It also... Okay. Why would he be there unless he is also being punished? Like what is his purpose in Silent Hill? The homeless man was also James, yeah. Okay, wait. Back up. Slow down. Rewind time. Opening scene. James Sunderland, suave as hell. Like, I would fuck that man. And he's driving a Ford Mustang, and he's smoking a fucking joint, dude. He's driving while intoxicating. Who is this man? This is not James Sunderland. That's not it. As soon as I saw it, it was almost like I was talking about, where World War Z, the dude who wrote the book, he was like totally divorced from the movie because he was like, yeah, like they just took the title. Like, the characters in the movie aren't the characters in the book, and like there's no real parallel. And honestly, I felt the same way about the movie. I was like, this is not James Sunderland. Is this a rant, or did I kind of enjoy it? Oh, it was like the worst movie I've seen. I can safely say it was the worst movie I've seen in theaters in 20 years, because it's been probably 15 years since I've been to a movie in a theater. Yeah. Unintentionally so funny. When he lit the fucking joint and almost got into a head-on collision, yo, Nemeyoki, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck? James Sunderland does not know how to, like, do a donut in a Mustang. No way, dude. What was even the point of making him a painter? Yo, Nico, what's up? You want a half in the bag on it? I would love a half in the bag on it. Yeah. What is that? It? Dehumanizer? Where did you learn that? Did the director say that? Because it was not the subtext of the movie. He confirmed it in a French press interview. Fuck off, dude. You can't just be like, yeah, that's what it's about.
Be like, Mary was pregnant, but
yeah.
I said that.
Yeah.
But they didn't go anywhere.
The movie was a train wreck. It was incredible. If you've the amazing thing is, you don't even need to be that involved. If you've played the game once, Alyssa hasn't even played the game. She's only watched me play the game, and she knows what's wrong. It was crazy.
I've watched you play parts of it.
That 5-second scene of him painting a red triangle, dude. I was taking a dump, and I realized that. I was like, the triangle. He painted a fucking triangle, as if it wasn't already obvious. The first time we see Pyramid Head, and it shows fucking James in the helmet, dude. Give me a fucking break. Dude, the subtlety of a sledgehammer. Like, are you fucking kidding me? One of the most interesting things is on stream, like, once a month, somebody comes into the channel when I'm playing Silent Hill 2, and they say, is it true that James is actually Pyramid Head? And it's like, yeah, it's actually a really interesting topic, because like the representation of James's pain and shit and punishment is Pyramid Head. So James isn't literally the man in the mask, but it's like the manifestation, similar to how the town is like a manifestation of like the trauma for James, which doesn't fucking make sense when Mary is also Laura and Angela and Eddie. Like, what do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Yeah. Yeah, James leaves Mary before she gets sick, and then the reason he comes back to Silent Hill, where she is still staying, is to kill her. Not even with a pillow! Not even with a pillow, dude! Ah! Oh my god, dude. Not even a pillow. The pillow is right there. It's in the shot. The pillow is in the fucking shot. Oh.
He's not wearing the jacket. They only got his shoes.
They did get his shoes right. Yeah, he's only wearing the jacket. Did anyone like it in the theater? I don't know. Nobody clapped.
I heard someone else laugh.
There were a few people that were giggling in the back along with us.
They were only like 6
Yeah, there were like 4 to 5 people, maybe, yeah. Your entire theater laughed at the beard. The beard was so goofy. I really wanted him to rip it off. I thought it would have been so funny if he's like, ah, and he rips off his beard, because it's obviously a fake beard. It, like, you can see the seam. What also really took me out of, like, the movie, in terms of, like, cinematography, is every time they showed a close-up of an actor's eyeball, which there was a lot of close-up of actors' eyeballs, you could see their contact lens, because nobody's eye color was their natural eye color, obviously. So every time they would show a close-up, you know how, like, when you're wearing a contact lens, like, you can see the like, ring around the iris where the contact lens is sitting? You would see that in every single shot. It was amazing. I don't know how you missed that. You could touch that up in editing so easy. Just fucking little airbrush. Are you kidding? Yo, Jasper, what's up? Yeah, this movie was in production hell for a while. Yeah.
But that's why it feels.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah.
I kind of.
We should have seen Iron Lung. We walked past a theater that was like midway through Zootopia, and for a moment I was like,
We could have went to see Lord of the Rings.
we could have seen, they were showing Lord of the Rings. Yeah, they were only an hour in when we got there, so there were still 4 hours left by the time we were leaving. Just saw the new Silent Hill movie, same. That is what we're talking about. Haven't seen the new Silent Hill movie yet. Do I recommend it? Yes, but not in theaters. It's not worth going to.
Yes,
If you want to see a bad movie, yeah. Yeah, the only reason I would recommend the movie is because it was bad to the point of being funny. I enjoyed the fact that it was dog shit. How much am I going to rate it? Like 2 out of 10? That's like a lucky 2. That's like a 2. Like I rolled a dice. I rolled a d6 and it pulled up 2. Yeah. Yeah, dude, they tried to turn it into a small metro. Okay, right. So there's a line where Mary's like, "Are you sure you want to move to Silent Hill? There's no nightclubs or museums." And then it immediately cuts to a fucking, like, ballroom scene in Heaven's Night, I guess, where they're in a fancy-ass bar all drinking, and you see all the cult people, which the cult people were, like, Tim Burton fucking characters. Like, what the they were all freaks. Like, what the fuck?
Like they live in a town.
What was that? The movie is trash. The movie is endless trash. It is really, really good. Yeah. Yeah. The Heaven's Night was so odd. And then the fact that with Maria and we don't go to Heaven's Night, that's such a weird thing to omit. I can understand there are certain things that are like in the video game that they're going to not adapt to the movie. I can understand that. But why the fuck did James go into Heaven's Night at the beginning of the movie and then not with Maria? Cut the scene of him going into Heaven's Night at the beginning of the movie and have him go into the fucking Heaven's Night with Maria for 5 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. The Willy Wonka cult. I'm trying to think of what movie they reminded me of. Like in Rocky Horror Picture Show, when Tim Curry is showing his Rocky, when he's showing Rocky for the first time, and there's all those people standing on the upper level and they all have like weird little like fucking hats and stuff. That's what the cult people looked like to me. Yeah, the emotional gray area is completely removed when it's cult is feeding you presumably White Claudia, but I don't know if it was White Claudia, because as far as I know, White Claudia doesn't do that. You know, is that a long video? It'll be in the backlog. I don't know if I need to see somebody else complaining about it, because I can complain about it forever. They want to make a second movie for the cult. Yeah. Well, they already talked about wanting to do a second movie. Sorry, hang on. I didn't have a YouTube chat up. Hold up. YouTube chat. Where you at? Sorry, I'm so heated. I'm coming in hot. I see you, Orange Team. Hang on, I gotta get this on my screen. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh man. Okay, wait. Also, we could talk about the misuse of the music too. Why did they play the music box song? I don't remember what the scene was, but it didn't. Why did they play the hotel music box song then? And then when James was actually in the hotel, they played a different original song that had a very similar sort of like, you know, twinkly kind of children vibe. Why did they do that? And then I heard maybe 3 songs that were probably original by Akira, and the rest were reused. Like they were not remastered or changed or remixed or edited for the movie at all. They were just reused. Like, believe me, I've heard those songs like 1,000 times, you know? No, it wasn't even different. It was literally the same music from the game. Outside bathroom shot, the location. That was a green screen, man. The green screen was so obvious. Every time they cut to the fucking lake. Are you kidding? Why doesn't it open with him reading the letter? What? I don't... none of it was good. She doesn't even read a letter at the end, man. The letter was an forget it. Forget about the letter. It's not. We don't even need like.
James, go do silent.
Yeah, the letter didn't even need to be in the fucking movie. Oh no, I laughed so hard I cried, Lion. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it doesn't even say she died. Yeah. The build, I mean, the build up to the ambiguity of like, if you have a loved one who's suffering and it gets to be like a euthanasia sort of discussion where it's like, you know, at what point do we not resuscitate you or whatever? Like that's a very real and heavy and deep topic. Yeah. And like, yeah. Yeah, it's like it's a non-zero chance that everybody will go through that at some point, and it's going to be a weird, fucking awful, traumatic experience for you. When you remove that completely and you make it just cult stuff, and she straight up asks him, just unambiguous, says, "Kill me, please, James," with a napkin.
I feel like if James showed up, she.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rag. Yeah, no, yeah, wait, yeah, hang on, I yelled about this before, but I'll yell about it again. It's not a pillow! They don't use a pillow! There's a pillow in the shot! Mary's laying on a pillow! She has like 4 pillows. She's in like hospice care in the hotel for some reason. I think they got a little confused about that. I don't know what they were like. There was an implication that like, I don't know. I don't know. Also, the anachronisms were fucking just bonkers, right? Because Eddie is in the movie for like a minute and a half, and then he like disappears. He's just gone. He doesn't even come back. Right. Oh my god. Man. Why? Okay, he has a fucking iPhone, but then all of the stuff in the town is weirdly anachronistic, right? Like it's out of time. So like the radio, right? VHS tapes. There's stacks of VHS tapes. Are those, it's implied that like those are like the cult VHS tapes, because we see one of the people during the blood orgy and they have a fucking they have a handy cam and they're recording. Why would they have that if James is standing there with a fucking iPhone filming in 105p? You know? Yeah, blood orgy. You know, like in the game. Eddie's boss fight was shot and cut, apparently. I am almost doubtful. I want to see a fucking director's cut where that exists, because I almost don't think it does.
So you
Yeah, James doesn't see... Yeah, right, yeah, nurses don't even make sense. Unless it's the trauma of James being hospitalized because of the shrink. Why is there a psychiatrist, dude? Why? What the fuck? Why does he call the psychiatrist when he has a cell phone instead of calling 911?
like, is it like ice? Like, why do you have a phone to call people?
He has a phone, and then we see the battery die, which is like, that's just the most cliche fucking stupid shit.
We cut out the Eddie fight, but we left it on the psychiatrist.
Mm-hmm. He said a director's cut won't happen, though, even though it was all shot. Bullshit. I call fucking bullshit. Yeah, no. Yeah, what about Eddie? Eddie is there and we see Eddie for longer in the Silent Hill 2 Remake speedrun, where we literally skip him. Release the Eddie cut. Yeah, we filmed way more, but we won't ever show it. Sorry. Why is Eddie throwing up in the movie? There's no body in the fridge. Yeah, the whole thing. Oh my god, no fart face. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I'm getting paged. Give me a second. They showed Eddie's butt crack. Yeah, we did see a little Eddie butt crack. Yeah. Yeah, not much. We see Eddie's butt crack, he's throwing up, and then Eddie, like, walks with James down a hallway, and then... And then he beats... Yeah, James is like, you're weird, and then he like, punches him a bit.
Eddie's like, oh, you're weird, just like the rest of us. And punches him, and then he, like,
yeah,
because Pyramid shows.
Yeah. 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 Well, Angela doesn't exist. Angela is just one of Mary's personas, you know?
Because we can't talk about.
What about the bosses? Spider ass is in. Is work crashing? Yeah, actually a little bit. I'm trying to see if I'm needed. Damn, I have to scroll down 800 messages though. Yeah, there's a spider thing. The head pops off. Give me give me a minute. Sorry.
Is someone there? I can't see a thing. Ah!
E.
The best part about this is the French underneath everything. Extra crémant.
No, I'm afraid I'm not Dr. Rosenberg. But you'll still help me, won't you? Are you sure this is the right way? Are you 100% sure that theory of yours is correct? Surely someone will come and rescue us.
Welcome to the family, son.
Ah!
No, I don't want that.
Stop asking that question.
Help computer.
Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry about that. There was an incident. Sorry. I realize when I say incident, I feel like people who don't know like IT, they assume like, oh my god, there was a fire or something. Nah, like some technology fucked up, and something was broken. Oh Jesus fucking Christ, man!
Let's go.
You motherfucker!
E.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway?
E.
That was really loud. That was really, really loud. How was the movie? I spent the first 30 minutes talking about it.
E.
And then I got interrupted by some work shit, but I'll gladly continue ranting about it. It was so bad. Yeah, it was so bad work broke. Let's do the thing. We can do some speedruns while we talk. Okay. I have my work notifications on, so if some shit breaks again, I might need to get pulled away, but right. Movie was really bad. I forgot where we were. We were kind of jumping around. Yeah. Are you winning? Good. Good. Yeah. It was really bad. Are we cooked, chat? Yeah. Nice. That old man got more screen time than Eddie. Like, I really can't wait to get a copy of the movie because I actually want to time it. But I'm pretty sure that old man is on screen for longer than Eddie was.
Ah!
Ah! That random old man. Who the fuck was that guy? What's his deal? Why is he in Silent Hill?
Or also.
That was also Mary. Oh, timer? Oh, we're on the wrong splits. Right. Oh, no, I don't need to exit. That was John Hill. You fear you're alone? Did Pac-Man vote 520 times? Is Eddie supposed to be James too? Mary, Maria, Laura, Eddie, Alyssa, Sunderland the third. Yeah. Everyone is Mary. The one, you know, when you do a peer review or whatever, like critique somebody's work, you got to come up with one good thing. The one good thing that I can say is Maria's outfit was pretty good. Why was Maria's outfit the only one that they replicated? Why didn't James have the jacket? Why wasn't he blonde? Why did he have a beard? Oh wait, I forgot. Let's do no board. I'd like to have that up for this run. James ripping a doobie. Well, my headcanon has always been it's not fog, and James just hotboxed the shit out of Silent Hill, and the movie actually kind of made that canon, didn't it? James fucking hotboxed his convertible Ford Mustang, and he fucking opened up the top, and now that's not fog. Your doctor gave you chocolate? Trying to keep you coming back. Oh, it's not even fog either. They explain that away, right? It's like ashes and the fire. Yeah. Oh, we're playing in Japanese, by the way. Oh, blood. Oh, I see. They needed your Mormon blood. Take your bag. Yeah. What was Angela? Yeah, Brodite. What the fuck was what was the bag thing about?
Stop the water from.
She was trying to stop the water from rising into the graveyard? Like, why was she doing that? The game stuttering on stream, or is that just my preview? Is it smooth? Might need to play at 60. Oh, that was a stutter. That was on my end. Seems okay? Okay. Yeah, just that one was on me. That one was the game. I just want to make sure OBS isn't. Yeah. Doesn't mention why she's there looking for her family. There's no mention of Angela's family at all. So is the implication that Mary was SA'd? Oh, please. Because she is Angela? Is that part of the cult thing, too? Oh, my sensitivity. I'm not used to it. Yeah, I still have Christmas emotes up. Probably should take those down. It's Valentine's. Yeah, liquor butt, we're talking about it. I think the implication is it was just dog water writing. Yeah. Cured cancer. I don't know, man. Movie sucked. Yeah, we were talking about the anachronisms too. Like, why did James have an iPhone, but then everything in the town looked dated? Like the radio was like an old school radio, and like the hotel room looked like, you know, shitty. Why did James have a dollar store beard? James did shake a lot of fences. There was a part where he did a breakout. I turned to Alyssa and I was like, breakout! The part where he like couldn't get through the fence, but then he like found a place that he could get through the fence. And I was like, oh, he's breaking out!
Haven't you heard of safety in numbers?
I also turned to Alyssa and I was like, they must have watched my speedrun instead of playing the game, because they skipped Prison and Labyrinth completely. Just like we do. How many dudes did you see turning to their girlfriends telling them Silent Hill things? There were like 4 people in the theater, and most of them were behind us.
Welcome to the family, son.
Yo, Joker.
Was one of them carrying a notepad and pen?
Yeah, and then that guy walked out of the theater. and shaking his head. Yo, Choker. Thank you for the prime for 2 months, dude. Enjoy the emotes, sad reviewing. Silent Valley. Oh, man. Yeah, no, the pacing of the movie is jarring. Yeah, why the knife? Yeah, if Angela... Yeah, right? Yeah, okay, so if Angela Mary didn't kill her dad, then why the knife in the scene? Just so they could do that one shot? Was that the reason? That was the reason, right? You don't have to answer that, I know. The one reason is because they saw that shot in the game and they were like, oh yeah, we gotta do that. There were a few distinct scenes that were just like fan service, and I was like, you haven't earned this. Like, you don't deserve to do this. Yo, Bebsy. I did watch the movie. One of the funniest things was when Laura, at the end, is in the hotel and she peeks up over the, like, seats, and her eyes are going both ways, like, all derpy. Oh my god, it was so funny. I don't really get that. I don't really know what that was about. How bad was it? It was way worse than anybody could have possibly expressed. Yeah, it was awesome. I loved it. I don't know how many people saw that, but as soon as that movie is available, I will screen cap it and people will laugh because it was so fucking funny. The part where Laura peeks up over the thing and her eyes are going like both her eyes, she has like 2 crazy lazy eyes. That was so funny. I think they were like trying to do, like, her eyes were doing the same thing as the doll, the like baby doll that was like sentient. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. The bugs with the tongues. Yeah, dude, the bugs when they were trying to get in through the window, and they were just like, and they were like licking the window. They were like, it looked like a fucking boglin. The baby looked like a what is it in Witcher? Like a lubbernick or whatever. Lubberkin? Yeah. A lubberkin. We have to lay it to rest. Yeah, I knew things were grim when it was obvious that Laura sees all the monsters and when Laura's like hiding. And then Eddie like punches James. A botchling. Yeah. Yeah, it was a botchling doll. Was the new movie any good? Oh, it was so good. So good. Yeah. I went into the Discord and I was like, is there a reason I should sit through the credits, or can I leave now? Like, do we have a post credits? Laura definitely sees the monsters in this. Yeah. 100%. She mentions them. She's like, there was a monster on the ground, so I climbed up here. It's such a weird line. When, like, they're doing the fan service of showing us the wall, you know, with, like, the Laura's drawings on it. Right after you get out of apartments. But then, like, the dialogue is so bizarre. Hannah Emily Anderson. The actress, you mean? The actress for Mary was okay. I don't think any of the actors were bad. I just think the writing and direction was miserable. The actor for James, his accent came through multiple times, and so did Eddie's. Eddie only had like 10 lines, and I immediately picked up that he was Irish. I don't even know if they told him to hide it. Yeah. Like, was he supposed to be Irish? His, like, very first line, I turned to Alyssa and I was like, he's Irish. Like, really threw me off. Yeah, I don't know. I think the actors were fine. I mean, the actors were incorrectly chosen for other than Mary, I would say. Yeah, she could play Mary. She was fine as Mary. Oh my god, all those pointless flashbacks where it showed Mary and James and it's like, oh, they're in love. Look at that. They're in love. But then they're not even married. It's his girlfriend. How long were they dating? Like 6 months? Oh my god. Summer loving happens so fast. When you think about it, it's kind of like Grease. Yeah. Yeah, when the cult stuff is going on and he's like, what's going on in here? Don't bother watching the new movie. If you want to laugh, watch it. Yeah, but watch it on like streaming or something. Don't watch it in theaters. Dum 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 dum. Summer loving, having a blast. Pyramid Head has a nice ass. Met a girl, crazy. Was Pyramid Head good looking? The design for Pyramid Head was passable. Yeah, Spider Butt. What the fuck was that about? Yeah, somebody mentioned that like before I saw the movie, and I was like, okay. But then I saw it, and I was like, whoa! I was like, what is this? And her head fucking pops off, but then it's pointless because her head she just puts it back on. Why did her head pop off if she just put it back on? Should have saved your points for Iron Lunk. You want your Cinemark points back. I think we went through it. I think it was a Cinemark, right? Yeah. Yeah. We did get our nachos. The nachos were great. Ugh. Just to give did you actually? That's absurd. You didn't need to do that. That movie literally made profit like 10 minutes after it released. Did I lose my parking spot? Yeah, very much so. I'm actually... My car is parked in like a lot like next to our house. And I called the business and I was like, hey, am I gonna get towed if I park in your parking lot overnight? And they were like, when can you move the car? And I was like, I don't know, like some point in the morning, you know, early, before afternoon. They told me I wouldn't get towed. The guy talked to the manager and he was like, yeah, he said you're totally fine, you won't get towed. And I was like, okay. Someone make the split screen. I certainly can. Oh, we're skipping Eddie, just like in the movie.
Yes, you seem like someone I can trust.
Says that it's temporarily unavailable. I think it has like a minute cooldown. I don't know. I think it's only as long as the redemption lasts. Could be. Oh wait, no. I might have it paused because we weren't doing speedruns yesterday and people were redeeming it. I might have it paused. I can unpause it. Oh, wait. Oh. Splits are doomed. Hang on, I can unpause it. Let's see, channel rewards. There we go, unpaused. No, I needed to know. There we go. Now we're on pace, look at that. World record pace. Yeah, that was
Oh, no.
a wild movie. Oh well, oh well, oh well, tell me more, tell me more. Did she die in a car? Oh my god, my voice. I started off a little too high on the oh well, oh well. I can't do the high registers so good. Bop, 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 bop. Known tenor. Summer lovin'. Having a blast. Need Muppets grease. I'd watch that. Yeah. Let's bowl, let's rock and roll. Speaking of which, no bowling alley, no movie theater. Oh, okay. I should have done one dodge forward, actually. Well, like, the movie hammered it over our heads that he had a drinking problem. Because they showed him, like, belligerently drunk in a bar, and then there was multiple references where it was like, yeah, this guy drinks. We get it. And then he was smoking a joint. He was driving his car aggressively, like really dangerously. Kind of deserves to die. Just on that. I'm not saying that everybody who drives their car aggressively deserves to die. I'm saying he was driving in a way that was so reckless that, like, he had a death wish. You know what I mean? Like, speeding on a narrow fucking country road, smoking a joint. Why was he even going to Silent Hill? Like, why was he in that area? But he was going there to paint, maybe, I guess, is the implication, because he had his easels. He heard about a cool lake, and he was going there to paint. But, like, is that the thing that you need to, like, die in a fucking car accident doing? Like, you know what I mean? He was just going for the lulz. Oh yeah, Merry Moth Monster, yeah. They just wanted to do a cool CG visual. There were too many fucking CG, like there was so much green screen shenanigans going on, and it was really, really obvious. It was not well hidden. The balance between practical effects and CG can be like well done. This movie did not do it well. Yeah, James genuinely a douche. Yeah. And it's like, in the game, James is a douche because, you know, he killed his wife. But in this movie, she asks for it. Oh, please. Oh, this is bad. we need more ammo. Wouldn't think Silent Hill movie would be hard to make. No, it's definitely hard to make. Definitely. And that's why I knew it was going to be bad. Did you see that? They were like doing the can-can. What was going on there? Guys, it's Mary, Angela, Laura, Maria, Eddie. Old man. No, we've seen before that a Silent Hill movie is a very hard thing to make. I mean, any game interpretation movie situation, it's just really, really hard to not make it garbage. We can reload here and then pick up bullets later. Yeah, Resident Evil is a prime example of that. Yeah, definitely. Why was Pyramid Head roaring and growling? He doesn't do that. Why was he making, like, human, like, rawr, rawr, rawr? Why was he doing that? I feel like Iron Lung has more leeway with what they can work with, you know? Like, I've never played the game, and I haven't seen the movie, but I'm assuming the movie is not a one-to-one adaptation of the story of the game, which is what they were trying to do with this movie. Or not one-to-one, but it was a reinterpretation, I guess, of the story. But it, like, barely resembled the story in any capacity. The only ways that it resembled the story were in the fan service, like, callbacks, which were totally undeserved and unnecessary. Is it worse than Welcome to Raccoon City? Yeah, because Welcome to Raccoon City wasn't really... It wasn't trying to... Also, what's up, Camu? It wasn't trying to, like, tell the story or, like, give the watcher an emotion, you know? This game was totally trying to do something, and it failed. I mean, this movie. Yeah. You want to play this remake now? It's on Xbox now, isn't it? The CG blood pissed me off to no end in Welcome to Raccoon City. Wait for the next sale. It's not on Games Pass. I feel like it should be. Flame. Lames Pass, more like it. Are you gonna swing? Fucking dick. Just go. James, how do you miss? Yeah, it should go on sale sometime soon. Oh, you had to buy the bundle? Yeah. Oh, oops. Fat fingered. Still need to play F and buy it on discount. It would have greatly benefited from a chainsaw fight with Pierre, or any sort of fight. James didn't, like, fight anything. He beat 4 nurses a little bit, yeah. Give me the cold cut standoff with Eddie. Oh wait, oops. This is not where we see this cutscene. I was there. Thinking about the original. Also, Maria telling James that she looks like Mary was fucking asinine. She's like, I look like her. And James is like, what? When is the next in-person GDQ? That's SGDQ this summer. Am I coming? Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm planning on making it to SGDQ. Are you late? Nah, we've been back and forth all over the place. What's up, Gare? Or is that one Minnesota? So manageable for you, I think. And then AGDQ, which is going to be like a year from now, pretty much, is in Atlanta, which is a change. Used to be in Pittsburgh. What was I planning to submit? This. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else between now and then. Touring the house on DS, yeah. Down the road from you? Nice. Cool. ET on Atari, yeah. Goosebumps 2? I mean, I could submit the other Goosebumps, the new one. Yeah. Requiem, I'm very doubtful I will be a power submitter for Requiem. I'm not holding my breath on that. There's gonna be a good handful of people scrambling. Who cares? Eh. Who cares? Skibbity Backrooms. Skibbity Backrooms 8-person co-op. We co-op submit. And then we cosplay. Why do I have to do Grace? We all know Grace is going to be the sleeper parts. Speedrun wise, I'm talking specifically, but yeah. I think the Grace parts are going to be very slow and avoiding enemies and doing puzzles and shit. I get it. Hey, we got it. No! Uh-oh. Can we unload this? Anyway? We've been talking about it sporadically. I mean, if you watch the first 30 minutes, that was when I was yelling the most. No, I think we're stuck if I'm here. I mean, I have the no-clip shit installed, so... Whatever. Someone cosplay the boulder from RE5. And then we can have an RE5 Chris punch the boulder. Bad? Oh, yeah. I loved it. Yeah, wildly bad. I don't know what game they played, but I don't want to play that game. It certainly wasn't this game. Yeah. But again, I'm not like, you know, offended by it in a The Room kind of way. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, less entertaining than The Room. I'm not that offended by it because I'm very divorced from the movie having anything to do with the game. You know what I mean? They're like two separate entities. They're not that correlated. Consider that a divorce. Yeah. Oh, remember this scene in the movie? Yeah, I fucking don't, because Eddie shows up for a minute and a half, and there's certainly no fucking movie theater or bowling alley.
Eddie.
The movie did have loop theory at the end. Yeah, that's true. Irish Eddie. Dude, I called that shit. I called that shit, and I'm proud to say that I called it before we looked up the actor. As soon as Eddie spoke in the movie, like the very first line that Eddie had, I turned to Alyssa and I was like, Irish? Irish Eddie?
まだ町から出てないのか。
I did not kill her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not. Oh, hi, Maria. No, there is a loop theory thing, right? Because he does in water ending, but then he's back at the start. And... Oh wait, we gotta... no. Hang on, I'm gonna get this fucking thing. Nailed it. Apparently he just imagined the restart and did die. No, he didn't. Anything that Gans says after the fact, please disregard.
James, meet.
You can't just say things happened in your movie when we know that they didn't. Yeah. No, the bus, she didn't even tell the bus to take off without her. The bus doesn't even open the door for her. The bus pulls over and then doesn't even open the door and then drives away. Like, what?
今のは
わからない。用心した方がいい。
James Mary relationship and not being able to tell what part was real and what isn't. Fuck Gans, dude. Whole movie isn't real as far as I'm concerned. Never happened. This one, made up by our writers. We need to get a Gans says, where it's like instead of the scientist, it's Christoph, and he pops out and he says some. We need to like clip some stuff that he said in like the in the post interviews and stuff. That'd be really funny. Oh wait, we want 30 for this actually. Yeah. Oh, that movie was a fucking ordeal. Going to the movie theater was kind of fun. It was a nice movie theater. The seats reclined. Supposedly heated seats, but I don't know if they were working. Oh, please. Heated seats are great. Just guarantees the butt sweat from the previous watcher gets infused in with the leather and oh, please. Triangle H, male, I remembered. Look at that. Love when I find a Sour Patch Kid in between the seats. Yeah, me and Alyssa paid, I think, like $14 for both tickets. They were cheap as hell. And then I think small popcorn large sody pop and nachos with the cheese dip, I think was like $20, something like that. It really wasn't that bad. All in all. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but the sandbags, what the fuck was that about? She's trying to stop the water? Why does she even care? Why is she why is she doing that? Yeah, literally dumbest decisions. And then the scenes that they included from the game, they could have left out, and the scenes that they left out, they should have included, you know what I mean? And then the scenes that they did include, they did wrong.
Nora.
なんで名前知ってんの？
エディに聞いた。
なんなのもうあのおしゃべり豚。
But I mean, Mary wasn't drowned. She was smothered with a handkerchief, with a fucking dish towel.
なんでメアリーを知ってる？
Which again, I need to see that scene again because her face wasn't even fully covered. It was like a small dish towel. It was like this. It was like if I went like this, like I could still breathe through that shit, bro.
教えてくれ。
And like breathing is not it's not something you really have control over, you know? Like you eventually will pass out and start breathing naturally. Want you smothered. Want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Yeah, same actress, yeah. Which also gives away what they were trying to do. There was a pillow in the fucking scene, dude. She was laying on a pillow when he smothers her with a dish towel. And then the blood orgy. And James going like, "Stop! Don't orgy her!" Or whatever. Remember that? That was great. By chance. Mary Angela Laura Jingleheimer Schmidt. Yeah. Immediately joined to hear blood orgy. Good. How's it going? Oh, I might have fucked that up. Sorry. Oh no, that's perfect. Very sleepy, nice. Or, well, not nice, but hopefully you get some good sleep. He's been doing tons of, like, interview stuff where he's, like, almost, like, rewriting the movie, like, in narrative. Like, talking about things that aren't in the movie, implied or otherwise, and he's like, no, that's the intention of what I was trying to do. Like, oh, okay, so then you failed, because I didn't pick up on that. You want to see James flying out of bounds? To be fair, in the movie, he does break out of a fence. He squeezes through it, kind of like how we break out in this run. And then also, they skip prison and labyrinth. So, that's pretty accurate. You know? Maybe Gans watched my runs. Gans, if you're in chat right now, I don't know, eat a dick. Stop making movies. Labyrinth was there, the place that looked like... No, that's... Is that supposed to be Labyrinth? I got the impression that that was the end of Hospital, because that's when Pyramid Head stabs Maria. What? Fuck off. What? No. That outside part, that's not labyrinth. There's literally that part in the park. There's a little maze part in the park where there's the statues and stuff like that, and one of the statues says, "Here's to the 39 people who drowned in the lake," and all that shit. What? Did they only get like halfway through? They got up to the part where you meet Maria, and then they ran around and got lost in the park, and they were like, "Oh, this must be the labyrinth I've heard about." Anyway, we can shut the game off now. The place with the paintings is labyrinth? I thought that was supposed to be the basement of hospital. I'm like pretty sure that's supposed to be the basement of hospital. The fact that we can't tell says a lot about the movie, but... Heard so many bad things. Yeah, it's awful. Go watch it. Yeah. I'm not sure what the fuck he was thinking, but I don't even think he knows what he was thinking. There's a crane shot, and you can see a maze in the distance. I mean, if we could get a crane shot of the basement of hospital, I think it would also look kind of like a maze, right? Yeah. What a bummer of a movie. I watched an interview with the director in which he said Laura is another manifestation of Mary. No, he might have been talking about the movie, because that is how the movie does it. The movie makes it so that Mary is Angela, Maria, and Laura. And Eddie. And I'm hoping it does well just so they'll make more and maybe someone competent will get in there. I doubt it. I think we're doomed, Dead Pixel. What do you mean? That's not supposed to happen. Fuck off. Yeah, and then it shows the headstone. Mary, Angela, Laura, Crane. Yeah. Eddie is Mary. Well, like, Eddie barely exists in the movie, but Eddie might as well also be Mary. Well, they changed the last name to Crane because Mary and James aren't married. they're boyfriend and girlfriend. They've been dating for 3 months. Yeah. I couldn't afford to pay the actor, so they just showed the photo of him in the bloodletting scene or whatever. Jesus. Do a Silent Hill 2R canon run where Eddie, Angela, and Laura all use the Mary model. Yeah, if somebody makes it, I'll play it. Crane isn't her last name, it's Shepherd? What do you mean? No, it's not. Is that revealed in the movie, or is that something that Gans says? Oh, Shepard is her maiden name in the game. Yeah, no. But Shepard does not appear at all in the movie. Right? No. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why did they do that? Because they couldn't fit Sunderland or Shepard on the headstone? No, there's no representation, waifu. There's no deeper meaning. They just, her last name is Crane. Like how if my last name was like Gans, you know? Imagine if they involved the cult stuff, but like in the correct way, through like the rebirth ending. That could have actually been interesting. There's a construction crane rebuilding the hotel, a vision of Mary herself. Oh yeah, that's bullshit, dehumanizer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe anything Gans says. That dude's a literal liar. He's talking shit. He's making shit up. He's rewriting what we in the theaters saw. Gans's final, most essential command. Do not trust what you see with your own eyes and ears. Yeah, James doesn't even fight it. Why do the bugs have mouths? I talked about that earlier, but we see the bugs and they go... Why do they do that? Oh yeah, Mary's father was like the mayor or something of this cult town. Yeah. My daddy owns the lake. Oh, first try on the fucking bugger. Wow. Oh, open? Oh, yeah. The music is all wrong. Yeah. So the songs that they did use from the original, they used them in the wrong spots. They play the hotel song, the music box song, just like randomly, like it doesn't fit in the scene. And then there's a scene later where James is in the fucking hotel and he sees Laura, and they could have used that song there and it would have fit, right? Because normally that's where you do the music box puzzle, but they didn't use it. Instead, they use a different twinkly, like, music box song. It's a different song. Why did they do that? It was right there. It was free. Yeah, the nurses are made of porcelain, or whatever. Yeah, he shatters them like a fucking toilet. What? It's from the bathroom trauma? Oh yeah, the Lady Gaga scene where all the nurses are... Yeah, where they do... Oh my god, that scene where the nurses, and they show, like, the side shot, and they're all walking, and it's like, it's like a fucking music video, or... It's kind of like in Old Boy. There's a really great scene in Old Boy where they do, like, a choreographed fight scene. And, the angle is kind of similar. Fuck. Yeah. No, yeah. It was, yeah. It's the old boy scene. It was about the fragility of the healthcare system. That's why they were porcelain. Wow, it's so deep, Gans. You fucking nailed it. No, wait, we want, high contrast mode. Well, they didn't remake... Waifu, that's the thing, they didn't remake the game frame by frame. And also, that would never work. You can't remake a game frame by frame as a movie. That would never be a good movie. Like, ever. But also, they absolutely didn't. The movie is so divorced from the game, it might as well not have Silent Hill in the title. Like... Oh, yeah, the green screen was miserable, dude. Yeah. Park Chan-wook should beat you to a pulp for saying that. Yeah. At least in the Silent Hill 1 movie, like, you get a lot of, like, story impressions that relate to the game, even though it's not one-to-one. It is an adaptation. But yeah, no, this is like, it's a compilation of fucking scenes. Most of which have nothing to do with the game, you know? Hang on, I need another beer. Yeah. Yeah, there's no time to digest. Am I trying the new skip? No. I haven't even looked at it yet. Yeah, there were a few parts where I was like, I think this was maybe not generated by AI, but touched up by AI. There were a few parts where I was like, this doesn't look right. It's too smooth or something. Why was Mary Vecna at the end, by the way? Why was she fucking Dracula? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 3.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Yeah.
E.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, hang on. Can I save it?
Juicy.
Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. Are you stuck if you're up here? Yeah, I guess you are. Did I move the cursor? I don't think I did.
No!
Did I? my god, Green Eddie.
This is madness. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I can't wait for it to come to streaming so we can do a proper analysis. Emoji analysis. Irish Eddie. Cross-mogination. No, yeah, they're boyfriend and girlfriend. It feels like they've been dating for like a summer at most. Please let me through. Take 6 seconds there. I didn't understand that. I thought maybe, was he going to Silent Hill to do paintings because he heard that there was a beautiful lake there or whatever? Why did he have a bunch of bullshit in his Mustang? Yeah, the psychiatrist was totally pointless. Psychiatrist was totally pointless. Didn't need to be in the movie at all. Literally all the scenes with the psychiatrist could have scrapped them. That scene with him in the hospital where he's like coming out of a coma or something, like, get rid of that. Why? What purpose does that even serve? He lives in the Mustang. Is there a Mustang in Shattered Memories? I don't know. I haven't played it. Oh, I should have turned one sooner. Oh, I see. Shittered memories. The part where she's like, I need to do a wellness check on my patient. Lady, you can't do a wellness check on somebody who's like not in their house. Like, what are the police gonna do? Find him? I mean, maybe they could with fucking GPS and shit. Like, we know he has an iPhone. They could track him for sure.
Dora.
Yeah. Do you get service in the other world? Yeah, apparently you do. He calls her while it's turning into the other world. Like mid-transformation. And then the only reason they can't continue the phone call is because his battery dies. No, you see, he needed the flashlight. He needed the flashlight, dude, because his phone died. His iPhone 7G Plus. Where am I going? Well, yeah, that was my other main complaint. The anachronisms, right? Why are there VHS tapes? Why is the flashlight so big? Why is there old-timey radio? Blah, blah, blah. But then James has an iPhone. It was an iPhone 1? No, the fuck it wasn't. I don't even think that thing had a flashlight. Nope. That would have Nokia would have made more sense. And then we see like VHS tapes and old-timey radio, flashlight, etc. I think the movie would have benefited from not being set in modern times, but I think that's probably more expensive to do. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 happens in like 80s roughly. It's not directly revealed, but we can estimate based on things. You can't let it happen. Was Minecraft a better movie? The Minecraft work print was a better movie. The incomplete special effects. Chicken Jackie. Is the letter at least in the movie? No. Nope. There is a letter, but it's by no means the letter. No. Well, which one? So, there is no letter that we get in the beginning. Right? Like in the beginning, I received a letter from my wife. She's been dead. It's so weird. Blah, blah, blah. That's not really the letter that he gets in this at the beginning. And then there is no letter at the end. But then also, the letter is completely pointless because instead of it being this like black and white thing where it's like, I hate you, but I can forgive you, but at the same time, you're horrible, but I don't know what I want, blah, blah, blah. Instead of it being this like ambiguous gray area thing, Mary just goes, kill me now. Kill me now, James. And he goes, okay. Yeah, no poop hand. Certainly no. Had to speedrun her death to get the right ending. Oh. It wouldn't have been deserved, but if they wanted to make everybody in the fucking theater cry before the credits roll, right? The movie fades to black, and then you just see James walking back through the graveyard or whatever, and it reads Mary's letter, right? But the thing is, it wouldn't make any sense in the movie's universe. The Mary's letter as we know it in the game wouldn't even fucking work in the movie because it's not even the same thing. The enemies don't make any sense either, so they might as well have just done it, yeah. Nothing poses a threat. Why are the nurses there? Etc. I sat through the cutscene, so now this guy's fucking aware of me. Pick this up, please. Why is this guy as tanky as Flesh Lips? He's gonna kill me. Just hit him! James, what are you doing? I'm gonna die. Oh, the other sneeze went back in. You know when the sneeze goes back in and it's like spicy? Oh my god. You know what I'm talking about? When like you have a sneeze, like that was supposed to be a two-part sneeze. There's another sneeze inside me. I can feel it. Better get that checked out. GG. Oh, GG. Better do something about that cough. Yeah. She doesn't even cough. Her nose just bleeds. And it doesn't mean anything because it's the drug. It's the cult drug. Such a cop-out. Cult ketamine. It's I don't even think it's White Claudia, dude. Like it's not white for one. It's never lupus. No, it literally never is. Wait, Claudia's cocaine? No, I don't think so. It's made from like a flower. Yeah, if you play the game, yes. If you play the game in Japanese, then the dog ending is in Japanese, just like in the original. But if you play the game in English, then the dog ending is in Polish, because the developers are Polish. Hold on. Is he in the... He went in there. Baby, went in that cube. Went in that cube. Great. If it all led to dog ending. If you ask Christoph, he'd be like, yeah, there was a cut version, and the studio executives didn't let me do the dog ending. You're gonna miss the blooper credit reel? Yeah, the fact that they didn't do that in the remake is kind of a missed opportunity. At least just, like, copy and paste it, you know? think it's coming out of theater soon. Yeah, I would imagine. I have our tickets. Wait. Yeah, they were $7.46 each. They're cheap as hell. Wait, what game they are showing in 2 weeks? What? What do you mean? You gotta diversify your bonds. What makes you think they're announcing new Silent Hill game? Because? Is like Bloober doing a thing? I still don't know what you guys are talking about. Who's doing what? Konami is doing a thing? There's a new website made by Bloober Team. It has a rose and a countdown, and they added a quote a few days ago. Do we even know that that's Silent Hill related? That could easily just not be Silent Hill related. Rule of Rose would be a pretty obscure game to remake. I don't know if they'd get money for that. Yes, we saw the movie in 3D. My favorite part was when the big booty spider lady jumped out at me. Yeah, I didn't get a postcard either. I don't know if I fucking care. It was a little bit gratuitous, and then her fucking head popped off, but then it didn't matter because she just popped it right back on like a fucking Lego. Lego minifigurine. There wasn't enough sex in the Silent Hill movie. I think that would have improved things. Oh, we avoid the hard R if we could. But also, that's not sexual. Allegedly. Masahiro Ito said it's not sexual. Konami confirmed a new Silent Hill game. Bloober's teaser is for something unknown, but isn't Rule of Rose. I think it's just going to be a Bloober thing. I don't think it's necessarily a remake or anything. It's about, what did he say it was? I don't think he even I think he just said it was not sexual. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. I feel like Chronos 2, that'd be very soon to announce it, no? Unless they were already working on it mid-development of Chronos. Chronos Pachinko Experience. I'd play that. Chronos isn't Konami, by the way. It's just Bloober. No, you're slightly wrong. No, please, just go. Yeah, based on how Bloober and Konami tend to operate, they like don't give us a lot. So it's Bloober's probably announcing something new. Probably not related to Silent Hill. Think about Silent Hill 2. Remember, there was a while where we were like, is this game still even getting made? Because they announced the Silent Hill 2 remake, and then it was like 2 years before they said anything else. They were like, it's happening, and then nothing. Yeah. Well, part of the problem is they can't get anything right. Like, everything they do, they fuck up somehow. Remember when Bloober or Konami showed the wrong footage at one of the... for the first gameplay trailer, they showed the wrong footage. It was apparently old footage that Bloober had updated. And that was part of the reason why it looked so shitty. I'm gonna bet my money on new title. My theory is they did a Sonic movie.
誰かいないのか
New title? What do you mean? What am I supposed to call it? A new release? I could call it a release. Unique IP. Oh, I see. Unique New York. Here we go, stop! 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 Refried silent peas. Don't give them ideas. They'll fuck them up. No doubt. I've never had a ton of faith in Konami. But... man, I can't think of a, like... digital holding company.
A soldier. I'm saved at last.
I can't think of a digital holding company that consistently
ちょっと待って
missteps as much as Konami, you know? Got a Kia spot, yeah. Yeah, let's get the Kia sponsorship going. No, it's gonna be a Ford Mustang. Which again, very just outlandish car for James Sunderland to be driving. Like, that's not James.
あの
That's not our James. That's not even, yeah, it's not even a painter's car. Yeah, right? That's not even the movies, James. Painter's car, yeah, he should have been driving like that car that we just passed right there. That, like, you know what I mean? Like a beater fucking SUV sort of thing, you know? Station wagon, yeah. Old Volvo, you know? He should be driving an old Volvo, right? Ah! Oh my god. Like old Subaru. Yeah, 90s Subaru hatchback. Perfect. You're feeling attacked? This car, right here. He should be driving this car. That's a much more fitting car. Not only for, like, James Sunderland in the game, but also, like, National Lampoon ass looking car. James Sunderland in the movie also would have been a more fitting choice. This car. Boom. What was that?
Hi.
In the beginning of the movie, he's driving. Where was he going? You know, I mean, that's my only guess is he heard that Silent Hill was a fun place to do painting. And so he wanted to paint the lake or something like that. That's my only guess.
Huh?
Oh, okay, another bizarre shot. Yo, Razor. Another bizarre shot that we need to talk about that didn't really have any meaning. There's the scene where, where's the fog? Yeah, there's not a lot of fog in the movie, really, at all. There's the scene where James looks out the window in, like, the hospital, and he sees a woman walking with a man, and the woman kinda looks like Mary. Like, I don't think it is her. Maybe it is? I don't know. It was really weird. And there's, like, a guy walking next to her. And it almost gave the impression of, like... for a moment, I went, like, are they implying that, like, Mary does this? Like, she's, like, catfishes? Was everyone Mary? Yeah. Or, like, you know, like, is this town just full of, like, these women that bring in outsiders because cult stuff? Or something like that? It was really weird. I don't know what they were doing. I need to look at that scene closer to see, like, what the people were wearing, because it was really short. But it was like James looks out a window and there's a shot of a couple walking. And yeah, it's like right towards the climax of the movie. Climax. Whatever. Silent Hill 2, my favorite game. I would say, yeah,
Oh, please.
it's up there.
No tears. They are a waste of good karma.
I don't know. I would say The Neverhood is my most favorite game of all time. I have tattoos of that from that game. I don't have any Silent Hill tattoos yet, but maybe eventually. I think we still have a command. I think if you type, like, exclamation mark tats or exclamation mark tattoos, one of those. I think it just takes you to an image. Yeah, the exclamation mark tits, something like that. Exclamation mark tattoos. Thought we had a command. Exclamation mark tattoo? Singular? Gotta be. There you go. Exclamation mark nudes. That's the one.
Tits.
Tits. Yo, Lilith with the 52 months. With the 52 tits. Lilith, have you seen the movie? Have you seen the Moopy? You covered it up with the pyramid head cheeked up spider anus from 2026. Your collection of tits? Is it as... Oh, it's amazingly bad. Oh, man. Yeah, we've been ranting about it all night, but oh my god. It's really something else. You're gonna love it. I think you're gonna laugh really hard. I laughed so hard I cried. It's really bad. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. At a certain point, I was kind of enjoying it because I was like, what are they possibly going to do next? Like, what are they possibly going to fuck up? What else are they going to get wrong or slightly off? Like, what else are they going to bastardize and ruin? I told Alyssa, I was like, I really needed a face cam on me the entire time because my face was probably crazy. Like, I was like, and then I was like, you know, like a lot of really like puzzled, like what is going on, like sort of thing. It probably looked like I was taking a shit. Yeah. Do I like the 2006 movie? Is that the first Silent Hill movie? It's been a hot minute since I saw him, but I remember liking the first one. Yeah, I thought it was all right. I didn't think it was bad. Yeah. Would I rather rewatch Return to Silent Hill 2 or 2 have have an expensive meal but diarrhea after? Definitely 2. Yeah. Yeah. A succulent diarrhea meal. Oh, dude, thank you for 52 months of support. And likewise, man. Oh, you're gonna love the surprise appearance of Vecna in the Silent Hill movie. You're gonna be like, wait, why is Vecna here? What the fuck? No, you'll see. Yeah. You'll see. What is the Rotten Tomatoes score? Gonna stick it on. Do you have a copy of it? How did you get it? It went up to like 18%? Yeah, that's gotta be paid, right? For sure. I'm always sus, because all the reviews are like, it's like... John K says, this movie was great! 5 tomatoes. 17 and 29%. That's still too high. Yeah, that's still too high. Silent Hill might do okay as a TV show. No, we tried that. It was Ascension. Yeah, it's still in theaters. Yeah. It's probably gone by next week. It should be on streaming soon. Yeah. I'd say don't go to the theater for it. Unless you want to get drunk first or something. Watch Silent Hill 100 times back to back or eat whatever's in the RE7 fridge. RE7 fridge. Oh, gladly. I've had worse. S. Hill gives this movie 5 stars. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good plan. I laughed really hard. Yeah. When Eddie is Irish, I love that part. That part's pretty good. That part got me pretty good, dude. We're gonna do a movie night when it comes to streaming, where we will watch all of the Silent Hill movies and then finish off with the new one. We'll do that in the Discord whenever it's available. So probably like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. That would have been possible, but there were like 3 people at the theater. That movie is not selling very well. They're probably trying to get it out of movie theaters as soon as possible. What's the Discord name? If you type !_ Discord, it'll give you a link to our Discord. It was bizarre. There was like a couple like older ladies there, and I was like, I don't know what they came here for, but this probably was like really upsetting to them. They probably didn't like that at all. They were out like as soon as the movie was over. They left. As soon as the first fade to black and song started playing, they just left. You can Mandela affect the world. Well, what's weird is you got the director Gans. He's been saying like he's like everybody loves the movie. I've been hearing glowing reviews. Like what is he who's he hearing from? Oh yeah, theaters are dying. Also, there was Zootopia playing like right across from the theater that we were in, and I looked at Alyssa and I was like, should we just go in there? Like, the start time is pretty much the same. We could just go watch Zootopia. I don't think anybody's gonna care. Keep fucking this one up. Didn't know I was a CS enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a bit, like, reformed CS enjoyer, I would say. I don't really play that much anymore. Oh my god, that was scary. But yeah, every now and then. I still got a couple knives and shit. Just screen swap all day? Yeah. Well, so today, actually, I think it was like discount day. I think it was like half off for movie tickets. So me and Alyssa paid $7 each. It was like 14 bucks to get into the movie. So I think a lot of like old folks probably just go on discount day and just like whatever's in the theater, they just go from theater to theater and plan out their whole day. Yeah. Oh, with an Emerald Huntsman. Damn. Yeah, my collection is not as good as it used to be. At a certain point, I sold a lot of my shit, which probably shouldn't have. Worth a lot more now. But, I was in college, and I was like, this is pixels. I don't really give a fuck. Also, T-Bone, how's it going, man? Yeah, I haven't been to a movie theater until tonight in, like, 15 years, or maybe more. It's been a long, long time. Was it worth it? I would say so. I enjoyed the shit show that was the Silent Hill movie. Probably. Yeah, the people that are screen hopping probably have mad points, and they're just going to movies for free. Like, I don't know. At least somebody's keeping the movie theaters open, I guess. See, what sucks, though, is, like, you know, like, an hour and 20 minutes into the movie, like, I kind of have to piss, you know? And so I'm like, looking at my phone, I'm like, man, how much more we got of this? Because I need to piss, but I don't want to, like, step out and miss something hilarious, you know? Talon, Black Pearl, and Pandora's. Damn. Yeah. No! Fuck. Oh, this always goes bad when I have to retry it. Never mind. Perfect. Nice. The Sapporo's. Lost a bit of time here. Honestly, this pace was not bad. I mean, still not bad. We haven't done this in a long time. I used to have a butterfly fade, factory new, and it had a lot of red and purple on the tip, which I really liked. They fucked that shot up in the movie. They didn't do that shot right. Let's roll. Honestly, this run is pretty cozy, other than when it's like hardcore, like world record pace type shit. Then it gets a little bit sweaty. What are we doing? Okay. How's RE2R going, huh? Silent Hill 2 Remake starting to feel a little cozier, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody was forced to eat poop. Don't worry about that. No. We gotta play that again. Cult of the Lamb is super fun. Nobody tell them. They all poop. Yeah. Gotta go. You pet the other cat? Whoa, that cat's like freaky. It's a weird looking cat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, weirdos. Yeah, we didn't make you eat poop a second time. I forgot who it was. Ed Weird was like, wouldn't it be funny if Egos ate poop again? And we were like, no, one time is plenty funny.
Weird. Perfectly.
No, he watched some of the VOD.
Nothing
He knows.
happened to him.
Everything's fine. You were cursed, babe. I know two solutions to problems.
If you love me enough, you want to let me eat everyone before you kill. Okay?
Think about how many people we would have had to resurrect if I just let you go unmanaged, eating everybody in the town. I love you. I would let you eat the whole town. Yeah, I would. Let me load the save up and curse you again. You can eat the whole town. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Alyssa got slightly cursed. We had to do an emergency. Some kind of poop exorcism. That's what we had to do. Nobody wants to do these things. Oh! Good aim. Some kind of Dracula? We did see a advertisement for a Dracula movie, and there were vampires, and I was like, oh, babe, check it out, it's a movie about Draculas. And then it was literally Bram Stoker's Dracula, and I was like, oh shit, it is Dracula. It's the one. And honestly, it looked kind of cool. It looked way cooler than the fucking Silent Hill movie. Look at that. Yeah, if we're gonna see a movie in theaters, I would see the Dracula picture. That looked like a fun little video film.
ただ長いなって思ったの。
There was this like really like upbeat fucking like haha apocalypse movie. It was like good luck, have fun, don't die, which is funny because that used to be how I would start off games in StarCraft. Why are all these new movies just known IPs? Because nothing is new anymore. Nobody can... Good luck, have fun, don't die. Yeah, that honestly looked like a fun movie specifically to like see in theaters. It looked like it would probably be pretty entertaining, but like nothing more than just entertaining, you know? Yeah, I've heard good things about Iron Lung. We could probably find a closer theater. There's got to be a nice, close theater. The bow clock. See, I've never really been a fan of like the I don't know, superhero movies, universes. And sometimes I feel like maybe I'm missing out, but at the same time I'm like, I really don't have the time to get invested in something like that, you know? Like I think I would like them if I watched them. Oh yeah, I saw the message from Adobe. Yeah. They're gonna at least not kill Adobe Animate right now. TM. Whatever that means.
Eddie.
AMC and Palisades is big seating, lots of space. I used to love going to the Palisades Mall. I lived closer to there at one point. I don't live up north there anymore. Palisades Mall was the shit, man. Ain't shit. Yeah, I mean, last time I went there, which probably was like 8 or 9 years ago, it was already a dying mall. A bunch of gacha arcades. Yeah, that's lame. Cosplay the Winter Soldier. Thanks. Got you. I got you.
You can't come forever.
All right, never mind. Way worse now post-COVID. Yeah. Yeah, dude. The Palisades Mall used to be my stomping grounds when I growing up. Or like, you know, once we moved to New Jersey, I was forced to acclimate. Where in New Jersey, the only thing to do is be like, Mom, Dad, can you drive me to the mall and pick me up in 5 hours? You don't know if the dog is stinky or just upstairs is stinky, but you feel stinky now? Probably both. I can't imagine she ever washes that dog. Like, clung to you? Ugh. Well, there's the... Oh, shit. There was the Dave & Buster's on the 4th floor, yeah. But there was an arcade right beneath the Dave & Buster's. That was run by, like, this dude. And he was a cool dude. And I remember there were a few times that the machines... Yeah, it was right in the food court. And there were a few times that the machines would, like, eat your coins or whatever. And if you knocked on the back door, the dude would come out, and it, like, stank like cigarettes. And he would just open up the machine and just, like, give you, like, 50 credits or whatever, you know? He would just, like, mash the thing, and he'd be like, have fun, like, knock yourself out. Dude, yeah, yeah. What's funny is we were probably in that arcade at the same time at some point. It had the Pump It Up machine in the front. I used to play the fuck out of Pump It Up on that machine. And it was great because it was in the food court, so you wanted to get, like, you know, a little beverage after playing some Pump It Up, and you could just go to the food court, go to the Burger King. There was a Taco Bell. That might have been one of the first... No, that was like the second Taco Bell that I took you to. Was the one in the Palisades Mall. Taco Bell and BK are still there. The Ferris wheel, which I'm sure is not in operation, hasn't been for probably 10 years. Yeah, dude. They got rid of the wheel and the carousel. It's a rock wall now. Oh, that's so lame. That's actually really funny. Hang on a second. I need a little nicotine fix. There was a fat burger in the food court for like 6 months. Yeah. I remember there was a place upstairs on the 4th floor called like Eepers Jeepers or something, or like Yoinky Sploinky, or like it had some really stupid name. And Jeepers? Yeah. It was like a kids arcade. Yeah, but it had a coaster. It had a coaster in the fucking mall that like went out and kind of like over the food court. It was pretty badass. And I remember like my sister, 5 years younger than me, was there for like a party, and they gave me, we all got wristbands that meant that we could ride all the rides as much as we wanted. I sat on that coaster for like an hour and a half. Like I just told the guy, I was like, keep it coming. Like, let's keep another round. And like, we just kept riding that roller coaster. No, I didn't throw up. It was a very tame roller coaster. Like it was shallow and like very chill, but it was like the only fun thing to do at the Jeepers. Yeah. Man, you just fucking nostalgia blasted me. Good times at the Palisades Mall. Was there a Rainforest Cafe in that mall? I think there was. No, like way before I took you there. But like, yeah, like when the Jeepers was there. There was like a Rainforest Cafe. There was also like
No fair.
laser tag. There was a second arcade. Also, there was a second arcade on the 2nd floor, like by the escalators, and it was just a stacked arcade. There were like 2 separate arcades, and then before upstairs was Dave and Buster. Yeah, there was 3 arcades. Before upstairs was Dave and Buster, it was a different place that was also an arcade. So you had 3 choices of fucking arcades that you could go to in this one mall. Yeah, the 4th floor next to Target. Yeah. Oh my god. Bangin' mall. Oh, man. Yeah, fucking crazy. We had it so good. Kids, they don't know what they're missing. Go to the arcade at 4 a.m. That Dave & Buster's used to have this horse racing game where it was like a Japanese horse racing game where you would get these like cards, and like you could like breed the horses. Yeah, that game has got to be long gone. But I remember you could get like rare horses, and I had like a zebra and like a panda, and like that game was fucking dope. God. Good times. Oh yeah, dude, that was the classic. The fucking Daytona classic. Yeah. And it had the seats that actually did the little motions. Yeah. Fuck. Daytona! Yeah. You could hear that shit from all the way across the arcade. You go to that Dave & Buster's like once a month? That's sick. I should visit down there at some point. Been a long time. A lot of good pokey stops in that, in the Palisades Mall, also. Yo, Empire. Take the day off. Why not? Who's gonna stop you? You deserve it, champ. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I'd say that's a valid reason to take the day off. What? Nice. Does it actually do anything? We were on 60, but... Oh, I fucked the camera up because... Word, enjoy the village. Where is that village randomizer, man? I don't know if we're ever getting it. Sick. Oh, we didn't even need a pause bar for that. Oh. Wow.
Please, don't kill me.
That scene at the beginning where we see like the CG cloud.
Gordon, get away from the beam.
Try to keep to the right before the, like, past her? Stay to the right. That's not gonna work. Oh, yeah, I guess that works. She might grab me now. Hang on. Huh. That scene where, like, they show the sky and there's like a nonsense CG cloud brewing, and Mary's like, it's one of those Silent Hill summer storms, or something. She says something like that. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Command suggest for that from the movie. Silent Hill Summer Storms. Every nonsense line. I don't know if I can do that just because, like, the audio's not going to be clean at all.
Nora!
どこ行った？
Oh yeah, I felt. Oh no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Saved. That felt fucked up. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta watch the new stuff. Very outdated. That dude staggered me on the run earlier today. Yeah. No, it's literally like one in every 100 runs for me. And it's not like I'm taking a weird line because you're just kind of running straight, you know? Like I wonder when they'll announce something like when the Silent Hill movie is coming to streaming. I would expect it like soon, if it's coming out in the next few weeks. I don't know. Or maybe there's like a delay between end of theaters release. For which platform? I don't know. Whatever streaming gonna be available on. Probably Amazon, maybe. The real question is whether they're going to do a director's cut. I'm kind of doubtful. I'd be very interested to see one, though. Or at least like a director's commentary audio track or something. Alright. Fun part. That's many Yarhar sites that you can legit name watch now in Turkish. Yeah. It's kind of harder to find without dealing with like scams and bullshit now. Like the first result is always Reddit, and everything posted to the Reddit is spam and scam. Uh, 329. Stop! Dick. 392. Literally the last possible. We had the first on the last run and the last on this run. Oh yeah, it does round robin. Yeah, you're right. You have any heals? No. Or heal in here. There is in the OG. Yeah, it's way back here though. Reset check. Oh yeah. Wait. We could just load. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Yeah, I forgot about that. Nah, we fucked up. Let's just pretend it worked. Does this crash? No, okay. Trying to remember, I think I crash if I do something when I'm in high contrast mode. I don't remember what. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I have to like learn it. Yeah, I could probably figure out a way to do it, but it's gonna be a few hours. You need a new ringtone? Do you not just have your phone on vibrate all the time like the rest of us? Yo, native gamer. What's up, man?
My God, what are you doing?
You see the missed call afterwards and you go, huh? Look at this guy with people calling him. Crazy. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Now here's a
15,
weird fucking door.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
Greetings.
29, 30, 31, 32, 33. They moved the mouse that time.
Nestled safely under our tree.
Yeah, that beef stroganoff looked good. Alright, not bad. I had a comment on my YouTube video where it was like, can't you just keep dashing to skip past the eddy section? And I was like, no. They were like, what about the boat? Do you have a breakout to skip the boat? And I was like, no. Does it look like I have a breakout to skip the boat? Do you have a breakout to skip the game? Yes, actually. Yeah, that one. You press Alt and then F4. James. Where's this fucking door? That's a weird fucking door. That count? Nope. A few blatant mistakes, but otherwise not bad. We're getting back into it. Good boat stage. We're getting the S rank for sure. 24 days, man. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah. Exciting times. I need to double check that my vacation time was approved, but better be. Yeah, kinda.
Nora.
Is the new Xbox 60 bucks? Why is it so expensive? Please. Nope. Oh, I'll just pick it up. James sunder the coat hanger. Wired ending. Thanks for getting that. I'm fucking that up. Hey. Yeah. I gotta remember, like, how many to scroll up for these interactions and stuff. I think skipping that cutscene makes a difference. I think if I don't skip that cutscene, it doesn't work. Inputs. Power inside. Jameson. GG. Not bad.
Eh? またお前の仕業だったのか。
Why is there a little, like, squeaky noise? Does James have a squeaky toy? You can see his contact lens, yep. GG. We're getting better. Getting back into the swing of it. I think it's going to be another few attempts before we actually PB on this. And also there's some new shit I want to learn, which will really help. Definitely can save, like, probably like 20 seconds doing a few more breakouts. But besides that, we just have to remember how to play the game, mostly. I think we've been losing a lot of time just, like, fumbling puzzles and shit. like mistiming inputs. There's a weird input lag thing in this game. You kind of get used to it, but takes some getting used to. Like 60 milliseconds, yeah. Yeah, it's like the UI stuff is online. you have to deal with like network latency. My UI has bad ping. Don't push it, man. For green. Wow. Like 6 game ratings and you still your favorites are this and enhanced edition. Yo, Phoenix. Turn to Silent Hill was decent till you could tell where they just put the game graphics in. We watch the same movie. Oh yeah, they did do like the Resident Evil 1 head turn thing at one point. Yeah, within a minute, I knew this was a mistake. I didn't see any game graphics. Unfortunate. I think maybe the movie would have been better. Oh, just fucking move, man. Lucy on the wall. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. We recovered it. That wasn't as clean as it could have been. And then we didn't pull the chainsaw out for this dude? Okay. Yeah, that could have been better. We juiced, and then we lost time, but saved like a second. Honestly, gold splits are way more important than greens at this point. I know we have time to save. That does not currently exist in our golds. I'm gonna have to start doing the heal breakout for these. Not fun. Give me a mod where James in this is replaced with the actor. I think that'd be funny. Actually, for all of the characters, that'd be really funny. Well, if we picked up the radio, this is what's playing on the radio. But we didn't pick up the radio. But you pretend that we have the radio, and this is what it's playing. James brought the sickest iPod to Silent Hill. Patrick Bateman meme, yeah. But he's like just walking through walls and stuff. Fuck. Not like that. Yeah, there's a breakout like here. I think like on this corner apartment, and then you cut through. I gotta learn it. It might be in that apartment that we just left, yeah. And then you come out here in this hallway. I gotta learn that one. I think it's a few seconds. Not a lot, but anything helps. Push it. Hydrate. I will at the next cutscene opportunity. I do need some hydration. That popcorn was so fucking salty. We didn't even put any butter on it. There is a butter station where you can just drench it. Yeah. The nachos were good. I like that cheese, the Rico's. It's funny, Rico's is the it's the same brand that we see in our when we do our movie nights, and we do the yeah, it's one of the snack commercial guys. It's Rico's when they show the nachos with like the jalapenos on them and stuff. It's Rico's cheese. The same cheese. Little nacho guy. How you know it's the good shit. Oh, that was a little far. Yeah, there's so much fucking salt. I drenched my bucket at the butter station. Right, yeah. Yo, Pickle Tickle. What's up, dude? Nice. I know we have time save on a lot of these splits. Need to play good. Nope. Yeah, no. They only spawn, I think, after you go through the Eddie cutscene. Yeah. Oh. Is that right? I'm like still half forgetting this puzzle, man. And my inputs are dog shit too. And yet it still saves some time. Yeah, we could definitely save time there. A little cheeky reload to save us having to pick up the key. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, dude. Yeah, EB Gleeby to you too. Oh, what am I doing?
Why are you asking me?
Why are you asking me? I don't think he's okay. Need to get better at the front facings. All right. Know what time it is. Keep on rolling. Yeah. Time like when I reach the hotel? I don't know, like 45 minutes probably. We don't spend more than 10 minutes. in the hotel. Damn. I need to get good at this one too, because this one saves like 3 seconds. Awkward angle? Nope, we're good. Very awkward angle though. Oh, could have dashed backwards one more.
Juicy.
Wow. What are my top 3/5 artists/bands? Ooh. The Avalanches, I would say, are probably pretty high up there. Aphex Twin, definitely also very high up there. Trying to think. Skrillex? No. I did end up seeing Skrillex a lot, but usually not by intention. He just showed up at a lot of like music festivals for a while. It was like I'd be at something completely irrelevant. I'd be at like a you know, like essentially like a disco sort of style techno music festival, and fucking Skrillex shows up. All of a sudden it's like wee wah 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 wah. You know? All of a sudden it's yo Skrill, drop it hard. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, I got Skrilled. Oh, please. You only ever accidentally see Skrillex. That's how it was. Skrillex's biggest fan. Skrillex, he did release an album recently, and it's pretty good. There's a bunch of unique stuff on it. I'm glad that he's still making music. But there was one time we were at a show in Brooklyn, and we had joked about it. We were literally like, there's no way Skrillex shows up tonight because he's in LA. We know he's doing a show in LA that we're not at. So we're not getting Skrillex tonight. And it was like 2 a.m., like the after hour party sort of started to begin, where kind of like all the DJs from the night are kind of like on stage. Like you don't really know even who's playing really at that point. And all of a sudden on the mic, yo, we got Skrillex in the building. And we were like, what do you mean? Like this dude had to have hopped on a fucking jet like the minute he finished his gig in LA and flew to New York to play this show in Brooklyn. And we were like, how is this possible? How can he be here too? It was incredible. Here comes Skrillex with the steel chair. From the top of the Iron Dome. It's Skrillex. There's 5 Skrillexes. It was a very interesting time getting Skrillexed all the time. Like it became a running gag. It happened enough where we were just like, oh man, Skrillex is gonna show up to this one, isn't he? And sometimes he would. One Skrillex per continent. In terms of other top artists, I don't know, Avalanches and Aphex Twin are really high up there. I like Justice. They're fun. I don't know if I would say they're top. Daft Punk. I would put Daft Punk up there. Daft Punk is top tier. I'm trying to think, because I listen to a lot of like drum and bass and stuff too. But it's hard to pinpoint a single art. Pendulum has been pretty influential, I would say. Pendulum was kind of huge. I've seen them live, but not as Pendulum, as Knife Party. Which, I think that was literally, it was Knife Party and Skrillex. Like, I don't even think it was a surprise, that one. I think we knew we were getting Skrilled. Yeah. Etc. But I listen to a lot of different music. Oh, please. James! Meh. But then, like, I don't know, I grew up listening to a lot of, I mean, I grew up listening to everything. I grew up listening to a lot of, like, new metal and stuff, too. So, like, Limp Bizkit, definitely up there. Korn, for sure. I also listen to a lot of Beastie Boys. I listen to Jay-Z. I listen to Tribe Called Quest. I listen to People Under the Stairs. And I'm trying to think of, like, albums that I had. Eminem. Skrill Against My Will. The Offspring. Listen to a bit of Slipknot. I never got super into Slipknot. I listened to a lot of Nirvana, but like almost never really by intention. It's just like Nirvana was like everywhere when I was growing up. So Nirvana the band, yeah.
向かっているのはどんなところなんだ。
この辺りの若いカップルには特別な場所だった。きっと見ればわかるわ。そこよ、モーテルから行きましょう。
You have a permanent foot imprint at Starland Ballroom? What do you mean?
モーテルに泊まったことは
What did you do?
何でも聞こえる。愛や憎しみ、嫉妬。ねえ、助けて！助かった。
Oh, I see what you mean. I used to go to Webster Hall back in the day. All the time. Webster Hall was the shit. They had shows like every fucking day. Like weekday, weekend, didn't even matter. I'd go there on a random Wednesday. And it was sick.
3年って長いわね。奥さんに会えたらなんて伝えるの？
その愛してると。
奥さんは 幸せね。
どういう意味だ。
別にただ長いなって思ったの。
Best Buy Theater back in the day. Also went to a good handful of shows there. Terminal 5? Oh, that venue was so sick. Oh, such good times. PlayStation Theater? Yeah, I think Best Buy Theater turned into, like, Nokia Theater, or was Nokia Theater. Turned into Best Buy Theater, and then PlayStation Theater, Sony Theater, maybe? I don't know, they did a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, I'm talking about in the city, yeah. Yeah, I remember I saw, I saw DJ Jazzy Jeff and Wu-Tang Clan and Slick Rick at, Nokia Theater. On New Year's Eve. There were like a bunch of other people there, but that was pretty fun. And then we walked through Times Square in like the aftermath, you know, at like 3 a.m. And oh my god, it was foul. It was apocalyptic. Yeah, I mean, I usually use hearing protection and stand at the back these days. Because, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't like being in a completely silent room. Like, I need a fan on or something. Otherwise, my tinnitus drives me absolutely insane. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on a silent hill. Can't use white noise, yeah. See, white noise actually works for me, like fans. Or like if I'm on a plane, I never even notice the high pitched whine, because just the ambient plane sounds just kind of like just cancel it out. There's so many other messy frequencies that I just don't hear it. James IRL, Jesus.
James,
yeah. That sucks. That's why hearing protection is important. I went to so many shows, didn't give a fuck. Stood like really close to the stage. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, Jesus. Forgot to reload. No, no! There. I gotta figure out why it says any % new game plus PC. It kind of, it bothers me. Like, it shouldn't. But it does bother me. I guess instead it just won't say PC. That's fine.
James.
James, as he's like just fucking phasing through a wall. Maria, you're not even supposed to be here. She couldn't enter the hospital. She's traumatized from falling in the void too many times. Huh. That's pretty wired. Pretty wired. It's like in Silent Hill F when Hinako just stands there. Like you skip a cutscene too fast and she just like stops moving. I don't know what that was about. No. Sometimes the NPCs just stop moving too. I saw a pretty good screenshot where it was like a duplicated shoe. Like there were just like two shoe. He was like merged. Like the game just spawned in two of him on top of one another. Yo. The shoe, I guess you could say the shoe was on the other foot. I made a donation like that during Zeke's GDQ run. I don't know if it was appreciated, but yeah, that's my favorite part too. Why didn't James get a beast arm? Surprised he didn't in the movie, yeah. Honestly, you know, now they mention it. I can see them fucking that up and being like, oh yeah, the wolf arm thing. That's a staple in Silent Hill. You missed. How do you miss with the fucking... He locked on and he missed. He's locked on, but he's not locked in. Oh, James. James, man. Don't do it. Dick. Wolf arm staple, not the fog. No. You can change that. That's fine. I don't have any heals. We can just reload, right? Yeah. Oh, my frame rate. Jesus. Alright, we didn't, whatever. I'll change it later. It's running at 60 or 120 doesn't really make a difference. I just kind of like it. Whoa! I corrected it and it worked. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I was so off. I dodged backwards first, and then I had to correct, like, forward and to the left. That was a crazy save. Yeah. I don't think I was pressing the directional when I dodged, so I just dodged backwards. Whoops. Yeah, that seems good. Nope. I wanted to try it. This one sucks, man. Yo, Cacro Demon. Whoa. Huh. We can figure it out. Use the arm animation. Oh, yeah, you're right. Also, yeah, Cacro Demon, not much. Saw the Silent Hill movie tonight. It was a big piece of shit. I enjoyed it. Now we're chilling. I'm kind of exhausted. Sitting in a movie theater made me sleepy.
Shouldn't you be under the test chamber by now?
What was that? Yeah, nice chairs. Yeah, we were able to recline. We're cozy. You do want to see it? It's kind of worth seeing just because it's pretty hilariously bad. Even if you're not, like, super familiar, you know, even if you don't have 5,000 hours in the fucking game, like I do, you'll see a lot of issues. Gonna get it on DVD. Yeah, I don't know if I would say it's worth seeing in theaters. It's like the characters have the names of the people in 2, but, no. No, it's supposed to be 2. It's definitely supposed to be only about Silent Hill 2. But, it sucks. It sucks balls. They didn't really do a good job at that. If I go this way? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try that one just yet. I've always wondered, like, could you dodge to the left on that one distance? You can. Diagonal. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, like, forward diagonal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you'll throw the notepad out halfway through because you'll be like, I can't keep up with how many fucking things are wrong. Anytime a scene starts and you're like, oh, this is kind of like how it is in the game, immediately it's like, wait, no, this is not, this is complete, like, these characters aren't supposed to be here at this time, or in some cases there's, like, you know, a character not here, or in some cases the place is wrong, and then, like, the chronological events are wrong. Yeah, everything is wrong. little bugs, they have tongues and they go... Yeah, the bugs are a problem in the beginning of the movie, and then they're never a problem in the rest of the movie. Even though, realistically, you don't encounter the bugs en masse until you get to, like, prison. That's the first time you actually, in the game, you see bugs, like, more than, you know, 2 in a hallway. I need to play New Vegas. Yo, Isan Genki. Thank you for the follow. I keep joking that maybe the director watched my speedruns because he skipped so much stuff in his movie. He tried to capture the speedrunning experience in what was supposed to be a horror movie. The speedrun makes more sense than... You know what I mean? You can watch the speedrun and you're like, wow, you just like clipped from one place to another and now you're here and now you're there. But even still, it has more cohesiveness. It flows better. Like, the movie is very, very disjointed and all over the place. And there's like flashbacks. Really dumb flashbacks too. Those flashbacks served no purpose. Yeah. It's hard to go to the movie theaters when movies are like consistently dog shit. Yeah. No, and like Amazon, like if you have Prime, a lot of times you can just get a bunch of movies for free. Like, they have a lot of shit on there. No, it's hard to justify going to a movie theater. I agree. It was cheap as hell, yeah, but I think that's because movie theaters are kind of dying. Like, they're hungry for any sort of... They realize they can't overcharge the shit out of everything. It was discount day, yeah. I like how we thought we were showing up late, and we still sat through, like, 30 minutes of advertisements. Trailers. But that's good to know. If and when we do go to the movie theater again, intentionally show up, like, right when the movie is supposed to start. And by the time we get our snacks and take our seat and whatever.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
Yeah, I mean, the theater was mostly empty. And, like, me and Alyssa were whispering to each other, but I don't think we were disruptive about it. At one point, I heard somebody else in the theater, like, laugh. Ugh. There's no audio on this. What the fuck? What's going on? Huh.
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
All the time. Has no mind of its own. Yeah, I mean, this was the first time I've been to a movie theater in, no joke, like 15 years, maybe more. The last movie I can remember seeing in theaters was The Lorax, which I think was like 2004, maybe? Oh, no. We couldn't have fucked that up more if we tried, dude. There we go. Randomly resets sometimes, saying it's a memory issue. Oh. Yikes. I might have dashed. Yeah, I dashed to the right too soon. I felt it. My PC randomly resets sometimes, but I'm pretty sure it's because my CPU is a thermonuclear device. There we go. When did I last redo the thermal paste? I haven't touched it since it was installed. That's not the issue, though. The issue is literally that my CPU is a fucking atom bomb. Like, I have to fucking submerge it in absolute zero. Keep it from exploding. I have a very cursed CPU. I have the 13 series. 13900K. Which is it's just zorched. It's just completely zorched. Totally fucked. Yeah, Intel. You remember, like, the whole thing where Intel CPUs were, like, totally fucked up? And all that? Chex Quest, yeah. That's one of the... I have that CPU. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I'm
17,
seeing predictable phase
18,
arrays.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
Anyway, what do you mean
28,
anyway?
29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, one to the right, and pray. Yo, Cheddar. What's up? Can streamer count? Confirmed. Streamer can count. Pet the pretty kitty. Do you want to pet the kitty? Yes. Mr. Kakashka should be in Silent Hill. Guy sucks. That's the Hulk? No. Well, I didn't mean Eddie. I meant Mr. Kakashka from Hey Arnold. Sorry, that's a random train of thought rolled into town. It is a throwback. Awesome show. You keep the money. The money. I love Mr. Kakashka. Asshole, but what a lovable asshole. Oh, how did that not? Man. Keep coming. Keep coming. We keep coming like 1 minute behind PB. I just need to, I need to learn some of the new stuff. We gotta start implementing. That's what needs to happen. But we don't have much time. RE9 is very, very soon. And that's gonna take up our schedule quite a bit. Yes, indeed. Hey, girl. Thank you. Oh.
3年経つが全く変わっていない。
Crazy. Oh. I don't bite the microphone.
Nora.
I don't know. What are you doing? Oh. Far off. God damn it. Gotten crazier than he has lately. Let's hold the W. Oh my god. Oh, just fuck right off, dude. Thanks.
I'm not sure I'm interested in that. No, I am sure. I am not interested in that.
Let's try this.
Let's try this. Pretty good. Oh yeah.
Thank God you're here.
Imagine. Minus 131. Crazy. Nice. See, it's crazy. Look at how green. Laura, clean your butt. Clean your butt on camera. Two records, 2,000 speedruns, but no records, are all world record games, but at most 5. Probably no 2,000 speedruns. Seems way more impressive. Yeah, she's sitting. Just got like her little foot. She sit like that. She sit like a people. Love that.
Please leave me alone. I don't want them to hear us. If you want to escape, go through the canal.
Go through the canal. What game does he think we're playing? I never dogged my key. Clean this part again. Gotcha. Yeah, clean it again. You missed the spot. You missed. GG. I'm sleepy. I think that's the last run tonight. Good stuff. This week is weird. I leave on Friday, and I won't be here. I won't be back till Monday. So unless I can pull off a stream late, probably, yeah, I am weird. Probably probably the next time I see you is either Monday or Tuesday.
What? No,
what?
That's an idiotic thing to ask.
So, yeah, it is an idiotic thing to ask, but oh, jeez, man.
Please.
No, please. We were just ending, but Kitty Love, thank you for the raid. No, I'm sleepy. But yeah, I was saying, I mean, she's
Yeah.
I don't know how to make
Rewind time.
Yeah, probably no stream till Monday, maybe Tuesday.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Yeah, but thank you for the raid. We are gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be raiding out, so don't go nowheres. Isangenki, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'll let you guys know in the Discord what the plans are. Hopefully it'd be cool if I could do a stream one of these nights this week, but I get out at like 11, so there's a very real chance no. But anyway, we're raiding Zeke. He's speedrunning some RE7, the classic. And yeah, have a good night. Have a good rest of your week. See you Monday or Tuesday, I guess. Bye.